And there we go. I really don't have any. I mean, like, seriously, you can't start, I think, 2 streams doing the exact same thing and expect to be able to say anything. But we're fighting Dog again. Again. I'm not excited for it, as per usual, but hey. Try my best. I think I don't need to change anything, so we'll just get straight into it. I need to get used to it again. Nice. As far as first runs go, that's definitely not great. Oh, hit the ceiling. I really wish it would auto-spawn my summons. There might be a mod for that, I just don't have it. There we go. Oh, I don't have the flippin' control display. Darn. I'll do it on the next run. How in the world did I not get hit there? What? I mean, I'll take it. What? That's nice. Ooh. Not bad for a second run, I'll say that. Well, my keyboard is too close, but it's already, like, all the way across the desk. Left side, huh? Oh yeah, the display. Well. You gotta love all the gravestones just everywhere. Like, genuinely everywhere. Man. I'm about to just get rid of this entire island. It's not a bad idea. It does get in my way quite often. I could at least flatten it out. Like here, maybe. No, I'm just gonna get rid of the entire thing. Don't need any clouds getting in my way, thank you. We good? I don't like this guy. I'm not very fond of him. Oh, actually, I just remembered I can put the display up now. The moment I think of it, it's just gone from my head. There we go. I still want to go left here. Lovely. Wrong way, buddy. Wrong way, buddy. I keep tapping the wrong direction when dashing. More specifically, I keep forgetting to let go of the direction I don't want to dash. Perfectly mistimed, as all things should be. Very good. Just for a recap, by the way, we are at 279 attempts. I press the button, please? No, like the button. The button? Why could I not? why was it not activating? Yay, Vincent. How's it going? Going good? That's good. I'm doing alright. Finally got a weed whacker. Didn't have time to make a post about it in the Discord, though. Because I got home, it was there, and then I immediately had it streamed, so... Nice. God does not fear death. Yeah, but I do. Nice. Oh. It's really difficult because you got to get away from the spawn point of the boss and then also dodge those stupid purple things. Pink things? Yeah, pink. I think they're pink. If those weren't there, that section would be insanely easy. Nice. Amazing. I mean, sure, why not? Yeah. Figures. Darn. There we go. I thought those were solid blocks that messed me up. Hello, 12 times 12 times 1? 12 by 12 times 1, maybe? Anyways, hey 144. I'm gonna go get rid of those walls. Messed me up a ton. There we go, that's better. This is like a statement on society right now. Which part of this? Imagine this on Get Fixed Boy seed. I've never tried Get Fixed Boy, but yeah, I've heard horror stories. Mining clouds? Ah. That's actually pretty funny, yeah. I'm glad you found it funny because I have no idea what I'm even referring to. Well, you know, for like mining for Bitcoin or whatever. You can call a cloud any centralized system of networked PCs that is used by another corporation, or I guess licensed out to other people. Rent it out? So a mining cloud would just be a system that's set up to mine Bitcoin that's licensed out to another person or company or whatever else. I found it funny. I'm a computer guy, so... Worked on me. Oop, all the wrong buttons. All of them. Just all of the wrong buttons. Nice. There we go. Ah. Hate when that happens. Oh, great. Ah, I was about to say he goes wherever you're not going, but that was not the case. Also, that laser line disappeared, and then he changed his trajectory anyways. So I don't think that thing is exactly lined up with his timing. I mean, it was my own fault. There's absolutely no way that I would have been able to react to that small of a change in that amount of time. So yeah, no, I definitely just messed up the dodge, but still, feels bad. Okay. You could just, like, treat this boss like a hard map in Osu or something and play specific sections. Definitely make things a lot easier. Well, to learn, I mean. Because I don't have the last section down at all. I just barely gained, like, the smallest of understandings in that last run. Dude, I hate when he does that. There's just like a bunch of random little bits there. Oh, jeez. I didn't notice that he left. I was just running away from him. Dude, he did the thing again, man. I ran out of flight. It was just over. If I had my slime mount, I would have dashed down, but yeah, that's not happening. Actually, I mean, I have it on me. Nah, I'm not gonna... No, that's... No. You cannot expect that much skill from me. That's not happening. I'm no Dream, that's for sure. I think that was Dream that did, like, the iconic crafting a boat thing. I think that may have also been staged, but it was also very impressive regardless. Or no, maybe that was, Technoblade? Might have been him. One of the SMP guys, I'm not sure. It was Technoblade, I don't want to sully his name with Dreams. But I don't really remember who it was. I was never really an SMP guy. Amazing. If I bait him up a little bit, it works a lot better. Because he, like, seems to react to me flying a little bit. Maybe I'm just seeing things, but that's what it feels like. I don't know why I thought he was going to, like, do his next phase. He definitely was not going to, but hey, whatever. There we go. Great. Oh, why'd they make it so they can just spawn one right where you're going? Guess I'm supposed to just, like, quick time event dodge out of the way, right? But, like, really don't like dodging in that section. I need to start liking dodging in that section, though. Kind of seems like the way to go. That's some nice health right there. Dude, I'm always too close, man. Nice. Nice again, holy crap. Never dash towards it, holy crap. Dude, stop spawning it right next to me! The delayed one, gosh darn. You got this? Eventually. We're almost at 300 runs. I mean, we gotta make it there first, right? Be wrong if we didn't hit the next landmark. What are we at right now? 291. I have no flight. Love being too close to the floor. It's always great. That tail almost clipped me. That would have been really annoying. Flying too late. Just barely survived there. Nice. I'm not looking forward to this in my playthrough. That is completely fair. If you're not playing Infernum, it should be at least a little easier, though. I've technically beaten this Calamity, base Calamity, twice already. I definitely did not take 300 tries on this boss last time. That's for sure. Oh, geez, alright. Oh, I actually predicted it that time. Beat the base game in Classic and Expert, then went straight to base Calamity Revengeance mode. Yeah, that's usually the way to go. I think Revengeance is the recommended one, yeah. Yeah, I started with Revengeance as well, and then I went to Death mode, and now I'm doing Infernum. Unlucky, unskilled, but yeah. Could have definitely gone a little bit better. The main issue that I had was that he came out on the left and it was too low, man. I get turned into a pretzel, unironically. I mention it a ton. Oh, he keeps pretzeling me. But he just goes down too low, and my brain breaks, and then I die. I love being too close to the floor. Oh, nice. Planetoid. Amazing. See, that's a pretzel right there when he goes super down low. Love it. Chlorophyte bullets would do the trick. Not for this, unfortunately. I did chlorophyte bullets for a while, but he's so big that you're gonna hit him anyways. And actually, in a lot of cases, you're gonna, like, it's gonna auto... what am I saying? It's like... It's gonna home. That's the word. It's gonna home into his body a lot of the time, so you get less damage if you're aiming for the head. I'm pretty sure it does more damage if you aim for the head. But I started out with chlorophyte bullets. I've got them right here. But I'm using luminite right now. Because they pierce. That's a pretzel too, it's just upwards. Upwards is a lot easier. It should be symmetrical though. If I just learned from the upwards one, it'd probably be absolutely insanely easy, but hey. Leave it to me to mess something up. It's not even hard. Ah. does it again? Oh! Oh! Never played as a ranger class, so I don't really know the logistics of it. I've heard it's not that easy, unfortunately. That's the furthest I've gotten. Let's go. I was about to give the ADHD mid-boss fight. I will wait. What? Give the ADHD mid-boss fight. Confusion. Wondering who I am. Say it with me. Cue my music. What music? I do sort of recognize your profile. Did you change your name or something? Am I supposed to know your name? Did my first run with whatever I could find and went True Summoner. That's completely fair. No, that's... Alright. I'm brand new here. There's a lot of people with, I guess, similar profiles or something. Welcome in. You joined at a wonderful time. Oh, jeez. Ah. Got close. I kind of understand how the portal dashes work. You can call me Ash, or if you want to, the author. Okay. It's 1 AM, I gotta sleep, but this is too entertaining. You should probably sleep then, honestly. I know I just almost won, but I almost won so many times, man. This is not like a especially interesting set of runs, I'm sure. I hope to be able to finish the boss fight by the end of today, but hey, we'll see. Hate myself, bro? That's not very nice. You got it this try, I believe. That's what everyone says, man. They're always disappointed. You would be the first to get that right. Release the flares. Gotten better at weird situations, that's for sure. I like being on a platform, it helps a lot. Okay, this one should be the thing. Yep, there we go. Lovely. Go up. You're joking. You're joking! Why did they do so much damage? Ah, SpongeBob meme, my eyes. I type a lot like a bot now that I think about it. That's fine. Why the caps? What, like, proper capitalization? Happy Terraria grinding, yeah. Reference. I bet you have no idea what DMSW means. Here, let's see. I don't know. Devil Matrix swimwear. 7%? Really? Okay, I thought we were closer than that. That kind of sucks. What stage are you currently at? Stage? What do you mean by stage? It's not what it is when you look it up. Okay. Well, what does it mean? What boss? Oh, we're on dog right now. Yeah. Just suffering, that's all. Gotten the furthest I've gotten twice, though. 2 new PBs on, in less than an hour, actually. That's pretty nice. I don't know much about Terraria except for the fact that I always get carried. Oh, okay, so this is not base Terraria is the thing. This is Calamity Terraria. Specifically Infernum Calamity Terraria, which is like a super difficult difficulty version. This is all post-Moonlord. You need this mod. Do I need this mod? You gonna make the dog his dog on this try? I doubt it. Let's go ahead and look at this mod that I'm being told to get. Better Calamity Elementals. What is this? What? Do you think the elemental minions in Calamity look overbearing and uncomfortable? Do you think a certain someone is a bit too much of a creep to put this in the game? Do you think the code using the word thick and waifu and boobs is too much? Well, I can't change that last one, sorry, but everything else is changed. It's now Jay Leno. That's hilarious, but no thank you. Go to sleep, subscribe, so hopefully see you again soon. Alright. I usually stream a bit earlier over the weekends, so hopefully that works a little better for your schedule. There's a lot of people that have a time zone that really does not jive with my schedule, unfortunately. Good luck, I will try my best. As per always, the last 300 runs. Although that was not my best, holy. That was fast, yeah. It happens. It's not uncommon for me to die at the very beginning of a fight. Lovely. I don't know why he just decided to leave. Bro just went a mile away. He does that a lot sometimes for some reason. We'll be doing the normal snaking back and forth thing, and then he'll just decide to go to the other side of the map. It's a little detour, taking in the sight. Well, that's really annoying. There we go. If I can see the pretzel and actually react to it, it's not even that bad, but I'm not usually able to. Man, dude, I hate that delay so much. Dude. Dude, the delay! What about this? You're a sussy ditty blood if you don't get this. Quoth. Oh gosh, man, you cannot expect me to remember anything. Palmo? Gosh. Sorry. Palmo? Is that how you say it? I keep forgetting. Alright, let's see these. Open Uma Musume on death? That's kind of funny. I don't actually have Uma Musume, to be fair. Kabitron. Kabi lame mechanism. What in the world? Is now Skeletron. Why? Love how it says I gotta add some extra words here because the description is too short. All they needed is one sentence, realistically. That's hilarious. I'm okay. I'm all right. I don't need that. Victor is throwing a party. Hey, good for him. Ah! I forgot, man. What dash do you have? The Providence one? Lovely. Yeah, the Elysian Aegis. I pressed the wrong button, and then I dashed the wrong way, and then I lost my adrenaline. I'm a very sad individual. Oops, bow. Nice slowdown, holy. I thought there was... okay. It's fine. Oh, I should probably get, like, an actual count of how many times he dashes, but I can never remember to count. It's really annoying. I just go off of vibes, and that has not been working out for me, unfortunately. What in the world are you doing? Oops, went too high. That's fine, we'll go down. Darn. Oh. So annoying when it comes from below. That's what she said. Oh, jeez. There we go. I'm not a big fan of this guy, holy. That last one always, man. What sucks is I have to do another cycle of that regardless. It doesn't even matter. Like, I'm on the brink of death. I'm actually just like one hit. Genuinely. Or two hit, I guess. I don't know. I didn't die. Oh! Ah! I met a strange streamer. He made me nervous. Good song. Let's pull up this mod you have here. Titled Agartha. It's just a picture of some random dude's face. And also a Metal Gear Solid reference in ASCII art. It's like Braille art more than ASCII art, though. What in the world? Throwable eggs? What? A ghast summon? Okay. Alright, then. Amazing pattern, holy. What a great pattern. Oh, geez, alright. Faster than usual. That's also what she said. Couldn't get up in time. Gosh darn it, man! So many of those! I'm walking on my own rake. Ay, ay, ay. I want to be by the platforms. Thank you. Dude. Please. Nice. Dash the wrong way. Nice. I mean, I thought I timed that correctly, that last one anyways, but hey, sure. Party time's all over, agreed, holy. Gotta save the celebrations for when I actually beat this thing. Dash the wrong way. Feels good. What's he doing? Lovely. Ooh, that was just the wrong angle. I love how many times I just got hit. Holy. I, for some reason, preempted landing on the platform and decided that it would be a good idea subconsciously to dash the moment that I expected to be on the platform. Which put my dash in cooldown, and yeah. Love getting hit by random bullcrap. Yay! Feels good. The skill increasing mods, sadly, but I think those are too little. You need Teto mini map. You gotta think of the Teto mini map as like a shot of adrenaline. Or not adrenaline, steroid. I'm on an all-natural bodybuilding journey. And crying and screaming and crying and screaming and crying and screaming and crying and anyways, actually I don't really care that much, but holy crap, I'm gonna be doing this for flipping days, man. That's what I care about. 3 streams so far have contained dog runs. It's too much. I'm thinking about getting rid of that planetoid, honestly. I'm about to get rid of everything in my world. Unironically, I think that would make this boss fight easier. Nice. No minimap, no getting to Yaron. Man, who says I want to get to Yaron? You need Teto minimap. What attempt number are we at? Good question. 312. Already got the bird trees. They helped you get to 8%. Now you just need Teto. I got those bird trees like an entire stream ago. I forfeit my own accomplishments because I downloaded a mod. Or a texture pack, I guess. Man, I cannot not get hit by those things. Like, it's actually absurd. Dude, every time. Every time. Bird trees are proof I have good mod choice. You added bird trees, now you are getting below 10%. You require Teto minimap. It rises morale and skill. I will spite God. In order to defeat a being that can devour the gods, you must spite them. Beyond words. Lovely. What's great too is that when I'm low health, like I was there, it heightens the stress and makes me want to heal. But I can't heal because I already healed or whatever the crud, so I'm thinking about healing and thinking about not taking damage on the next hit. So I preempt it way too hard, and then that's the one where he doesn't come out at the same rate. It's so annoying. If I could change anything with this boss fight, that's it. Just make that consistent. It's so annoying. Dude, I hate that so much. That too. I'd change that, because it's really annoying as well. I mainly popped the adrenaline there for the damage reduction bonus. Oh! You need this mod for lore. The mod randomly spawns the dog at a specific Y coordinate. Why? Ever wanted lore-accurate dog to sneak strike you from your pocket dimension? Now he can. This is based off a suggestion in the Calamity Discord that's become a bit of a meme. Oh. That's absurd. Dude, I hate that so much. Oh. What do we got now? 317? What? Huh? Oh, what? What? That was not 317. We've done way more attempts than that, haven't we? Oh. Had this mod for real. Let's see. Terraria Times. It's news? Daily news has arrived. Every morning a fresh, hot off the press newspaper is compiled covering the most important, absolutely ridiculous events of the previous day. Mod keeps an eye on everything you do. It records your kills, mining trips, deaths, trades, and the loot you find. All of this data goes into a headline generator to create a totally unique report for your world every single day. No more pestering the guide. A dedicated newsboy NPC now runs through the lands to deliver the paper personally. He arrives in the morning at your bed or world spawn and leaves at night. No housing needed. That's funny. I just want an armor upgrade. That's like the main thing, right? It's not even gonna help. The one thing that I kind of do dislike about Infernum, I might have talked about it before, I'm not entirely sure. But one of my biggest pet peeves is the fact that you can't really, like, you don't really get a feeling of upgrading or whatever. Because each boss is kind of just tailor-made to fit the best specs you can get. I understand there's different classes or whatever, so each one's going to have a little bit easier or better time. But there is a peak to the equipment that you can get. there just is. And that peak never feels like enough. I prefer difficulty that's like inherently easier for a hardcore player or whatever. And if you, like, farm out the gear, but harder for someone who just decides to not get all the gear. I think it's a bit of a bummer that they require you to get all of it. I think it's a good thing at the same time, because it makes you explore all the different options and such, but, like, at the same time, I mean, it just incentivizes you to look up a guide. So you're really not beating the boss unless you have the best stuff. Or if you're actually just a pro gamer, and then why would you even need a guide in the first place? So that's just the same point. I love how I dashed into that. Very cool. Add news mod, it's funny. I mean, I wouldn't be checking it, like, every day, you know? It'd be kind of a bummer to miss out on that kind of thing. Man, I've been doing this for so long, I haven't reforged in between the time I've done these. Ay, ay, ay. Love getting just absolutely sniped. These stupid little projectile things. Come on. Ooh, jeez, alright. Okay, alright, nice. Yeah, standing still is not a very good idea, honestly. Dude, I need a break, man. I'm not really hungry, but I guess I could prepare something. Make it now, eat it later, something like that. I don't know. I need a bit of a small break. It's only gonna be a few minutes, I suppose, but it's something. But here's your screen. I'll be right back. Food, go to the bathroom, refill my water, etc., etc. Alright, I'm finally back. Holy crap, almost 30 minutes. Yeah, sorry about that. Ended up doing a bunch more stuff than I expected. Switch back over. Let's see here. On a scale of easy to I don't want to play anymore, how much do you hate dog? I just wanted to be over. To be fair, Russian Badger probably sent that like 20 minutes ago, so rip. And I also got a bot message in that time as well. Ay, ay, ay. Hilariously, even though I was gone for 30 minutes, I still didn't really get time to eat anything, so I'm gonna take a couple bites of this first. Give me a second. Also, I love how they, like, said hello, as, like, to double check if I was here or not, but it said on screen that I was gone. I guess maybe he didn't know what BRB meant. Still kind of funny, though. Alright. Back to it. Nice. Nice. Oh, okay. He was gone for a while. I got confused. Nice. Absolutely gaming, holy crap. I love that delayed. Oh man, that delayed dash is just so wonderful. I'm eating a pot pie, if anyone was wondering. Wrong thing. There we go. What are we on? 325. 40 sec. Well. Perfect time to eat more pot pie. I need to learn how to make a quiche. There we go. Nice lag. Oh, that was 3. Okay. Lucky he missed, holy. I thought there was one more. Lovely. Lovely. Dude. I need like any visual or audible difference or whatever the crud with that last dash. I don't want to have to count, bro. Great time to pop adrenaline. Hey, guess who forgot to count? Guess who forgot to count? Me. I did. Love that. Oh. You know, I never really did commit to do an Infernum. I never did commit. I literally said I was gonna stop playing Infernum, like, probably pre-hard mode, but it just happened that I ended up beating bosses in And it felt wrong. Didn't really have too much trouble until, like, I don't know, Providence. I mean, obviously flipping King Slime was a massive amount of trouble for me. One of my least favorite bosses so far. Unlucky, yeah, I suppose so. Oh. I think I did get that heal in, but I probably should have just focused on dodging, because I think that ended up getting me hit. And the heal was not enough to tank it. Dashed the wrong way. lovely. Dashed a little too early. Dude, the delay! I should have hooked up my flipping heart rate monitor there. Holy crap. Heart was pounding. I'm gonna Google it real quick. How many times does he dash in that end phase in Infernum? How many times did you dash in final phase in Infernum? Please tell me someone has an answer. There's so many posts about people asking for help and advice. Nice. Transitioning out of the portal phase is, I think, the worst part of the fight. 100%, yeah. If they just made that consistent, if they just made that timing consistent to everything else, like, it's so stupid. Or like, look, just change the color or appearance of the portal to make it, to signify to the player that something else is happening. I would have, maybe this is a bit ambitious or presumptuous for me to say. I probably would have beat him at least 3 times by now if it wasn't like that. It's pretty great. How the accessory drop by Providence gives you more iframes on the dash. I mean, it only gives you iframes if you go through an enemy, I think, anyways. No idea. I just want, like, anyone to tell me phase 3. Chain portal charges. After 5 desperate portal charges, the Devourer of Gods creates one last portal above the player before charging out of it. Above the... Like, is it always above the player? Works roughly the same as the desperate portal charge, but has slightly increased startup. Yeah, that sucks. Why? It's in the wiki. They have the fact that it takes longer in the wiki. Like, what? That's not a good thing. Okay, well, 5 times, and then once more, and the once more is the one that takes longer. And apparently it spawns right above your head. I didn't mean to spawn him yet, but screw it, sure. Ow. You know what? I'm gonna go to the right this time for no reason. What was that? Yeah, let's make the portals explode, they said. Not just the projectiles, they said. Let's make the entire portal explode! Notice how I didn't die on that... the sixth dash there, so... Genuinely, it's just so dumb. You know it's coming, it's not even a big deal. What a weird pattern. Holy. Tried staying closer to him to do more damage. It did not work out. Lovely. I wasn't counting. But hey, it was above my head. Oh, that's not enough. As a visual indicator, that is not enough. Genuinely. Three, 4, 5. .1%. Because screw you. I will not be destroyed, he says. Oh, that looks so cool. Finally! Oh! Ooh, music change. It's a softer version of the main. Oh, it's so cool! Oh, it was a motif. That okay, yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Oh no, it's still going. Sure, yeah, a whole remix. Why not? I'm down. How many runs was that? That was the 339th attempt. Oh. Yeah! Oh, let's go. Oh. Oh. I don't know the exact number, but that was probably over 10 hours of attempts, by the way. Hey, welcome back! Guess what I just did? Oh, man. Finally. Oh. All right. Let's check out the bag. Wrong place. Cosmolite bricks. Yeah, just cosmetic stuff. All right. You beat it. However, I curse you with even more skill issue until Teto minimap is enabled. That's fine. I'll take it. I've spited God, and God got a little spiteful back. That's all. I'll take the punishment. Oh, let's go. I remember when you beat young Duke. Regular Duke Fishron? How much trouble did I have doing that, by the way? Because I do not remember. What is this? Rogue stuff, I guess? Yeah, just rogue stuff. Oh. How do you make a mega healing potions? Ascended. Okay, yeah. This is the event stuff. Which means we have more content to do before I end stream. That's nice. Although I've got to end stream in like 30 minutes. But we'll do what we can. You did it without Lupa-Dupe giving false hope. I think you're thinking about Old Duke, aren't you? Because Old Duke is the one that Lupa-Dupe was around for. I don't think... I don't know. I don't really remember all the way back then. I'm kind of iffy about the details. It has been quite a while. Of course, the music cuts back to this bullcrap. I cannot wait for them to stop playing this. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and switch off. Go to controls here and switch my keybind. Because holy crap, do I not like right-click in normal play. One Yaron attempt, please. Well, we're gonna be doing the events, and I'm not sure we're gonna have time for doing Yaron. Also, I'm probably not going to be streaming tomorrow. It's like the last week and a half of college right now. And I'm kind of behind. So I'm thinking Thursday and Friday I'm probably going to take off. I might literally take them off too, because I've got so much homework I might have to call out from work, but we'll see. I don't know. If I get enough done tomorrow, then I won't be doing that. But geez, there's a lot of homework. Anyways, let's see the bag. Non-platinum just for fun. 10% increased damage. Summons floating nebula stars to protect you. You will survive an attack that would have killed you and be healed 100 to 100 HP. That's pretty cool. It's a 10% damage buff as well, which... reasonably speaking, might be better than Deadshot Brooch, not gonna lie. This effect has a 90-second cooldown. That's crazy that that has a cooldown too. It's pretty awesome. Let's get rid of the stuff we don't care about. Got one ranged weapon, some more Cosmolite bricks, 1,000 Cosmolite bars. Thank you, game. I hope I don't need more than that. What else does he drop? Let's see here. Loot and collectibles. Melee, summon. Might want to check that out. I don't know. Rogue, melee. What's this? Erratic energy spheres that each contain a different element. Every 3 shots, the weapon must recharge its energy to reload. That sounds kind of lame, actually. Cosmic plushie summons the devourer of the cosmos. Suppresses friendly red devils. Okay. Cosmic worm scarf. Cosmic rapture. That's funny. And rapture worm scarf. I appreciate that Infernum makes Dog drop 1,000 bars because having to do that again would make me actually quit. Well, you know, one little funny thing is, you know, I'm technically cheating, so we're just going to go over here to the modded treasure bag shop and go ahead and buy myself a bag. Let's see. I didn't actually get the flippin' weapon. Awesome. Well, I don't need that, and that's actually worth nothing. I don't have one of those. I need that. Okay, let's buy another one then. I already have that. Already have that. Hey, got stress pills. I already have stress pills, I'm pretty sure. In real life, too. No, I don't, but that's besides the point, I guess. Get rid of this. I don't know what I have and don't have at this point, actually. That's fine. That's still not the ranged weapon, though. I kind of wanted to check it out. I don't really care too much, though. So the bow seems decently interesting enough. What is this? Okay, hi there. That looks pretty cool. It's kind of weird that he just, like, stays on my position. Like, does it care? Oh, okay, yeah, it is the blocks that he's caring about, but he's still, like, he's following me. They could have done that better. Get rid of that. What the scarf? I don't even see it, because it's not on the outside. Can I... Okay, the scarf looks kind of... Looks kind of whatever, actually, but, hey, whatever. Or actually, I can't even see this scarf. Oh, I see. It just looks slightly different. Amazing. They should have just... I get its vanities, right? But they should have made a better worm scarf. Rid of that. Get Cosmic Plushie, you need to kill dog with a hardcore character while death mode is active. Why would I want to do that? Genuine question. Why would I want to do that? I actually don't want to check these out right now. Let's go ahead and look at crafting stuff. Most importantly, the amalgam. I believe. Yeah, grants the ability to dodge attacks. Of course. I think the most important thing here is that it's a 5% increase to, damage. Nothing else there actually really matters to me. Get dog as your dog? That's the neat part. You don't. Yeah, that's fair. Also, Elysian Tracers, that's pretty cool. Ascendant Spirit Essence. That's all just like the events or whatever. Let's do those real quick. So I have these two. What's the third one? Oh, okay, Solar Eclipse. There we go. Let's start with... well, actually... No, Solar Eclipse, yeah, it would be for daytime. There we go. It's daytime right now, so that makes sense. Why did they increase his health? Maybe they didn't, and that's just kind of how it is. I don't know. No thoughts, Leroy Jenkins. Alright. It's like a WoW thing, wasn't it? In our community history or something like that. Oh wait, yeah, let's turn this off. Or turn it on, I suppose. There we go. It's also an absolute hilarious moment. Yeah, I've seen the clip, I'm pretty sure. It's like a guy that like betrayed his guild or something. Yarn is gonna aura farm out of you if you don't get Teto map. Yeah. He wasn't there when they were planning? Oh, okay. I thought he had, like, betrayed them or something like that. It's a little bit more forgivable, I guess, if he wasn't there with training. Why did they even let him stay on the team if he wasn't gonna be, if he wasn't there for planning, though? That seems kinda... Seems kinda dumb. He was grabbing food? And no one noticed? 330 Dark Sun? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Dark Sun fragments. I actually don't know the full story, but I'm willing to bet that they either forgot or got impatient. Either way, yeah. I mean, realistically, at the end of the day, it's his fault. Leroy Jenkins guy, for not paying attention. Okay, 500 should be enough. It did justly spawn a meme for sure, yeah. I mean, I don't really know what else it would do. The way he screams Leroy Jenkins specifically is immensely iconic. I've heard that soundbite used in a lot of other places as well. Love how they make you do these events again, but they don't change them at all. I feel like that's kind of an oversight. Even had him in the trailer for Classic. Like they got the guy afterwards, or they just took the clip and put him in it? I'd prefer the latter, because I wouldn't want someone who just like purposely participates in negligence, I guess you could say. I wouldn't want someone like that to I don't condone Blizzard's practices, but they got the guy. That's kind of funny. And yes, he said the thing. Okay, how many... Oh, geez, that's a ton. Alright, nice. Endo something. Get rid of those. These next to each other. Pumpkin Moon. We already have 300 of this stuff. I think they got a YouTuber in. The trailer had a bar fight that was started with something I think you know. Well, I'm not too familiar with, like WoW stuff, unfortunately. But maybe I'd know it, I don't know. Unless it was Leroy Jenkins, and then, I mean, par for the course. It would start with Leroy Jenkins, yes. Oh, yeah. Figures. Being part of that community around that time would have been absolutely insane. Never really gotten into any MMOs, though. I have played, oh, what is it, PoE 2? I've played PoE 2 for a bit. Haven't played it in a while, though. I'm a DCUO addict. And now I'm looking that up. DCUO. DC Universe Online. Interesting. 2011. Huh. Alright. I didn't know that existed. Hold up. Here we go. There we go. I don't think that's even like a... What is this? A gravity banner? I don't think I need that. You need Teto minimap for Yaron. Enable it, he says menacingly. I'm alright. Jack-o'-lantern mask. That's kind of cool, but I like my head crab thing. It's very funny. Very cool. Loki's die. Doesn't really seem to do much. Weird. Alright. Let's see what can be made out of this stuff individually. The upgraded Stasis Ninja Belt. I don't really know if this is specifically any better, though. Doesn't really seem like it. Dashes leave homing sights in your wake. That's kind of cool. It's still online. It's still playable, though new powers aren't being added, which I'm upset about. I'm just kind of surprised it's still around, you know? Always online games. What are they called? Live service games have a pretty big reputation of shutting down over time. It's even still being updated. That's crazy. I don't know if I have all three of these, but if I do, I would like to make this. I think I want this. Yeah, this would be great. I don't know if I'd use it, like, ever, but I'd still like it. Heart of Darkness, have that. I think that's laudanum. Okay, so I don't have laudanum, which is great. And I definitely have stress pills. It's actually free to play, and free to play that won't have you grinding for hours to get better gear. I never really got into the late game of PoE, too, specifically. So I'm not too familiar with, like, the whole grind thing, but yeah, I've heard that's a pretty common complaint. With a lot of different MMOs. Karasawa, huh? Oh, it's a research gun. The Fangasm. What? We're... Such a dumb name, alright, sure. Okay, let's throw that in there. Yep, there is one in there. Oh, Cosmolite. There you go. And I might not have enough Necroplasm, actually, now that I think about it. No, I do. Oh, I need a Cosmic Anvil. Okay. Cosmic... Oh, there we go. I need 12 Galactica Singularities and also a hard mode anvil. Okay. How do I make a Galactica Singularity? I was kind of hoping that was a part of it, but it's not. Okay. Okay. Black. Oh, I can make some. Oh, it's just these. Okay. Make like 40 of them, yeah, sure. Go to... I need an anvil. Anvil. There you go, Cosmic Anvil. I don't really get the point of making me do that, but sure. I mean, it looks decently cool, I guess. Alright, I should be able to make it. Yep, Fangasm. There we go. I'm honestly not the biggest bow fan, in all honesty. Say the word honest and it's more honest. Munitions is a mostly ranged power, so it speaks volumes when it's a melee addict's favorite power. What, in, DC Universe Online? Yeah, okay. Rubico Prime. Man, they keep upgrading this gun. I'm not interested. Or is this a different gun? Yeah, it is a different gun. Interesting. I don't know, anything with that large of damage, I'm gonna inherently not trust. Because it probably just takes forever to... Powerful Raven, which teleports and dashes. Oh, cool. Okay, let's make that. There we go. Corvid Harbinger Staff. Harbinger? Yeah, Harbinger Staff. Okay, let's check the next one out, which is Endothermic. Auric Quantum... Okay, this is for the... Yeah. Its creator is ready, and he hopes you are too. Well, that's for with Auric stuff, so... Magic, melee, melee... Melee slash ranged? Okay, interesting. Alluvian. Interesting. Cool, I guess. Let's see if we can make it. It's just so over the top and fun that I can't help but love it. Suppose that's a superhero world for you. Monsoon. How do I get this? I have to craft it. Can I make it? Monsoon. Nope, I cannot. I do not have a flare wing bow. Can I make that? Flare. I can. Monsoon. Why can't I still make it? Oh, I need more Reaper Tooths. Oh, that's annoying. Instantly died. One of its moves literally has you pulling out a minigun. With, like, a specific... So, wait, so are the characters... Also, I didn't switch back. Gosh darn it. Are the characters, like, superheroes, specifically? Like, funnily enough, the Prismatic Breaker scales with melee/range damage despite being crafted with a melee and magic weapon. Yeah, I don't understand that. Custom characters, okay. Do you, like, adapt the powers of the superheroes? I have no idea. I've never heard of this live service game at all. MMO. Just waiting for a shark to show up. I need to get this out of my hot bar. So I need to put these back. You choose a power when making the character. So you capitalize power there. Is that like a class, basically? What kind of powers can you get? This guy's not taking much damage for some reason. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't up my kit at all. I'm just as powerful as the last time I fought him. I figured since I beat Dog, I'd steamroll him. I wasn't really thinking. I don't need to fight this guy anyways. He doesn't drop anything I need. It's a skill set with 2 different roles. It's a skill set with 2 different roles. So the power is a skill set with 2 different roles? And there's multiple powers that you can choose? Am I getting that right? And are those, roles, would those be the equivalent of subclasses, or the equivalent of classes? I have no idea. I'm gonna keep refreshing this. I need a flippin' shark. DPS is universal, and yes, you can choose from multiple powers. Oh, okay. So powers, if they're not classes, they're moves? Or, I guess, abilities, maybe? How many times am I gonna get this stupid flippin' snake thing? Come on. Oh. I could probably just buy the drop. Maybe. Just gonna let one more cycle go. If I don't get him this time, I'm just gonna give up. Powers equals move pools. Okay. Roles equals what you do with move pools. So roles are like a conceptual thing, not like a baked-in thing. Or I guess maybe it's baked in like encouragement or whatever the crowd, but it's not like required or whatever. Like you can move between roles without like switching quote-unquote classes. Okay, can this please be a shark? Yes, finally. Oh, hello there. There we go. They're basically the RPG class archetype where you choose to use with that power. Okay. Hopefully 6 is enough. On soon. There we go. What was the weapon called that I was trying to get? The Alluvion. Nice. The SDFMG. I should just be able to make it straight out. SDF. Here we go. Lots of weapons. Lots of them. Different powers have different non-DPS roles. Alright, so would one of the role... Why did everything just... What in the world is going on? What? What? What are we... She's asleep. Of course she is. What's with the gas leaks? What's going on? Can I just ignore it? Like, what's going on? See if I can talk to her about it. Spirit of Halloween rests. I'm quite surprised you managed to find me in this dense fog. Okay, it is from this mod. Something about it feels wrong. This haze is not a natural occurrence. Yeah, I can tell. Keep your guard up. Who knows what might be lurking out there? What? What do you mean? That's it? Oh, it's gone now. We made great progress towards the Genesis, but we can't slow down now. There's still work to be done. Okay. You want to tell me what to do? Probably just keep playing the game, honestly. Ice can be a tank. Gadgets can let you be a controller. Debuffer who also keeps the team's MP up. And sorcery can let you be a healer. Alright. The pack. Large homing rockets that explode into more homing mini rockets when in proximity. I feel like I just don't want this, honestly. Hypotherm, it's right. Rogue. Here's a summon weapon. Mucilaginous. What? Mucilage. Well, it's an endgame item anyways. I'm not gonna worry about that. Hydro staff. Okay, sure. Can I make that? No. Okay. Need a staff of the Frost Hydra. Can I not make one of those? Frost. Oh, there you go. It's most likely a sentry. Kind of hard to say, though. Alright, that's enough for endothermic, so let's switch over to Dark Sun now. What is this? 10 defense, 12% increased damage, 2 max minions, minion knockback, you gain 2... Oh, I see, it's just a bunch of beneficial things. Contains the power of the Dark Sun. That doesn't seem bad at all, honestly, with the 12% increased damage plus 20 defense and 2 HP per second life regen. Plus the 2 max minions, honestly, isn't that's pretty decent too. Eclipse Mirror. Okay, it's a rogue thing. Galaxia is a very cool looking weapon. Oh, it's an upgrade to the Biome Blade. I see. The most beloved weapon in the entirety of this game. Not a big fan, personally. Good dark. Wait, wrong thing. Here we go. Dark. Here we go. Dark Sun Ring. Because why not, I guess. If you right-click on the highlighted item you don't have in the magic storage menu, it'll bring you to its recipe. Alright, thank you. It's good to know. It's 1 power per character. Alright, so power's basically class, then. Is what I'm hearing. Is what I'm understanding, at least. Magic, magic, melee, melee, melee. Onyxia? Storm of bullets. Sure. Onyx. Onyxia, there we go. Scorched Earth. Not too interested in this weapon, honestly. Starmata. Another star weapon. Amazing. There are additional moves that you can spend a skill point to learn. Okay. Love water. I'll try to make this. I don't know if I ever made the Starfleet, though. Armada. Here we go. I don't really have stars, though. Starmageddon. What, another one? Why is there 2 star weapons? I need to make another Starfleet. That's annoying. Some of which are tied to your movement type, with others being iconic skills/moves. Like the Bane back-breaking move, of course. Probably not, but that'd be funny. I gotta buy a Mega Shark. Awesome. Where's my gun dealer? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Mini shark. Too bad I can't go the other way. Actually, here we go. I need another Aqua Shard shotgun. Oh, there we go. Not hard to get. There we go. Starmata. Oh, put it back. Wait. What? Oh, nice. Uncraft. It's all good. No backbreaker, but you can get Neo Venom boost to buff yourself with increased defense and overall damage. Okay. Let me turn this off. And we'll throw this in here. Okay, why did it not throw forwards? That sprite looks pretty cool, though. There we go. Alright, and then... Starmageddon. Here's another ranged weapon. A lot of things crafted with it. Ultima from it, using it to craft it. A lot of weapons used to craft it. There we go. The Storm. Not something you can apparently craft. It's a Stormweaver weapon? Crack my neck. There we go. Kind of funny that it uses a magic weapon to be crafted. Kind of weird. I don't know if a Stormweaver... I don't know if Stormweaver drops a bag. Might have to fight him again. Poltergeist, Cygnus, Thesis Void, Stormweaver. There we go. Didn't get it that time. There we go. That weapon is probably a reference to Final Fantasy with that name. Ultima? I'm not sure. I haven't played Final Fantasy. That's on my list of games, franchises to play, though, for sure. Lethargic, amazing. Rogue. Here's a summon weapon. Requires 8 minion slots. Even if I have the 2 from this thing, like, that's not happening. Summons Dark Sun spirits to follow you. Provides a gigantic amount of light in the abyss. That's fun. Whore of Vanity. Interesting. Anyways, the Ascendant Spirit things, which we should now try to make as many as we can. Ascendant Insignia. $30. Okay, what can we make with these? Ultima is usually one of the more OP spells. Oh, alright. Well, I hope it's as OP as that sounds. Okay, we can get the Asgardian Aegis. That's pretty exciting. It combines the Elysian Aegis and the Asgard's Valor. Asgardian Aegis. Very cool. Very cool. Chalice of the Blood God. Very interesting. Can I just make it? I should have everything for it, right? No, apparently not. Oh, I need a Charm of Myths. There we go. I'll take a look at it. I don't know if I'm gonna use it or not. Though in Explorers, it was more of a get away from me kind of thing. Fair enough. Alright. I don't want that. I do want the Elemental Quiver, though. I'll be glad to have it. Gives me a reason to keep this thing. Elemental. Just the Deadshot Brooch. So, there you go. Pretty much an exact upgrade. We can just put these in their slots, actually. I'll go reforge them later, but they're just upgrades, so I don't really have a reason to get rid of them. Magic. Rogue. Minions. Holy. 8 defense, 70 max life, grants +1 to +5 HP life regen based on missing health. Grants life regen, additional life regen when inflicted with a damage debuff. Standing still grants life regen. Grants 20 defense and continuous healing when afflicted with any debuff. A lot of debuff stuff. Eventually slows down if debuffed. A lot of debuff. 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 That's a lot of debuffs. It doesn't really do anything otherwise. Awesome. Okay, that's an Auric thing. Okay, we can make the Amalgam. That's an upgrade. There we go. Amalgam. Very cool. The Sponge. Oh, that requires you to do this stuff. That's kind of funny. Wait. I thought the Sponge was supposed to be an upgrade for the Absorber. I guess not. Projects a quantum foam barrier that absorbs up to 180 damage. Halves adrenaline loss on hit of the barrier. It fully absorbs the hit. Barrier grants 30 defense and reduces damage taken by 10% while active. Barrier starts regenerating 9 seconds after being hit. Recharging from 0 to full takes 6 seconds. Being hit again while recharging restarts the charge timer. Very funny. From what I've heard, there's a lot of overpowered stuff in 5. I haven't played it myself. I haven't played any of them. I would love to. There's just a lot of games, unfortunately. So we can make Silva Wings now. I don't know if those would specifically be better than the Elysian Tracers. Seems to be better than the Elysian Tracers. Although you have to be wearing Silva armor for the revive to work. That's very cool. Also Godslayer stuff. Great Helm melee, ranged, and rogue. So there's no summoner set for Godslayer, interestingly. Magic, summon. Oh, I see. You're supposed to go with Godslayer. Ah, okay. I can't really take advantage of Silva Wings then. It's kind of a bummer. The Cart of Gods. Miracle Matter is a post-Yaron thing. What is this? Summon? Set? Seems like it, yeah. It's also a big I don't want to take damage set. That's a lot of defense. Pure terror radiates from your eyes. It also gives mana, interestingly. Okay. So we're making the Godslayer set. That's kind of guaranteed. Might as well make that now, actually. Chest plate. Ranged. And boots. Alright, I want to make the Elysian Tracers. Clears up a spot. There we go, Elysian Tracers. Very cool. Dragon Fruit. Okay. Oh, that's post Yaron. I love how it only increases your HP by 25. I guess any little bit helps. Actually remembered giving Team 4 Stars Final Fantasy VII Machina bit bridged. No, it's not just because Cloud is voiced by Deku's VA. It's absolutely friggin' hilarious. Oh yeah, Team 4 Star. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, they did a Dragon Ball one. I remember that. I saw, I think, a bunch of them. I don't know if I watched all of them, though. Those are pretty funny. I didn't know that they made a, Final Fantasy one, too. I recommend giving it a watch, that's what I meant. Oh, for sure, yeah. I would probably want to play the game first, though. Silva Wings. I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't think I should even bother making the Silva Wings. It does look good. Like, you get more movement and more flight time. I don't know. Draydon's Forge. Post Yaron. Barret is one of the best parts of the series. I don't know. 3 star cloaks? Why? What? Fires a spread of bullets from the gun and a flurry of stars to rain down on the cursor. Converts musket balls into star... It's a gun. I guess I gotta make it. That's kind of weird. Red the 13th. I have no idea. I need one more Ascendant Spirit Essence. Just gonna make the rest of them, which is only 2, unfortunately. Was there anything else I wanted to make? I think that might be it, which means that we just barely have enough. It's not the 13th, it's just 13. Red 13. Alright. This is a pretty cool... Oh, yeah, arc bars, of course. Let me go mega healing potions, though. Definitely gonna need a, whatever his name is. Poltergeist. There we go. 5. That should hopefully be enough. It's too late to enable Teto minimap. You will fail and fail all a fate chosen by you. You'll regret this. If I have too much trouble with Yaron, I will just turn off Infernum. I've gotten infinitely farther than I ever thought I was going to get. Unless you enable Miku minimap, then maybe. Red is a good boy who's voiced by Takahata 101, and Barrett has probably spawned a lot of memes. I have no idea who either of those people are. So I'm not sure. Oh, I forgot to check the Cosmolite recipes. Here's a gun for it, though. Let me grab my potions. They're in here. There we go. 120 Omega healing potions. I'm gonna go shower, alright. I might be gone when you get back, by the way. I'm not sure. Enjoy your self-chosen pain. Or if you get back, I guess. You never said that you would. If not, then have a good night. Or day. Or whatever time it is for you. Enjoy your self-chosen pain. Alright. Feel free to enjoy it with me. In the future, of course. We're not going to be fighting a boss today anymore. I already beat the one boss that I wanted to fight. It took over 10 hours for it. Taka is a Team 4-star member in VA. He voiced Nappa, Guru, and Cell in DBZ Abridged. Barrett is a Final Fantasy VII character. Alright. Two life regen reduces the cooldown of healing potions by 25%. I mean, that's probably the biggest part of this. Max HP by 25% is pretty cool, too. Taking more than 5 damage converts the hit into a damage over time bleed debuff. This bleeding does not interfere with life regeneration. Drinking a healing potion cancels up to 50% of its heal value of remaining bleed damage. Unequipping this accessories while bleeding inflicts the remaining damage instantly. It's very, very cool. All that for a drop of blood. Isn't that a Thanos quote or something like that? Pretty sure. There's a lot of references. Alright, I think we're done with this, so let's pull up there we go. Cosmolite bars. Holy crap. Okay, there's ammo. That's the first thing I'm noticing. Heavy ammunition with unlimited piercing. Holy. Tears through space-time. After a slug lands a hit, if it strikes a wall or runs out of targets to pierce. Warps backwards through space and supercharges exploding on impact. This sounds infinitely better than Luminite. It just sounds like an upgrade to Luminite, basically. I need a ton of empty bullets, though. I don't know why they didn't call them, like, bullet casings or something like that. Kind of weird to call them empty bullets. Alright. I need 4,000 of these. Thank you. Go to ammo. God Slayer slugs. 3,396 of those bad boys. I mean, the whole point of Luminite was the fact that it pierced, and this is just more damage in, as far as I can tell, every way. So, yeah. We also have arrows here. Powerful arrows forged with cosmic steel. Pierces through tiles. Holy. Homes in on enemies. That's a yes. That's an absolute yes. Get rid of Luminite arrows. Don't need those anymore. Can make it straight out of Cosmolite. Ooh, made way too many. Whatever. 69 is kind of funny. Also getting rid of Bloodfire bullets. They're just outclassed now. Infinitely. Ah, Snowstorm. She's asleep. I would like a comment on the fact that it's snowing. I haven't been here long, but I must admit I had already missed the occasional pleasant drizzle, and yet there's an unnatural quiet beauty to the snowfall that has taken its place. Sorry, I'm just thinking something. I don't flipping know. Alright, they added new weather. Interesting choice. What? An eclipse spawned. Kind of annoying. There's a nailhead banner, finally. What else do we have here? So, multiplies all damage by 1.2, but at the cost of increasing damage taken by 15%. That's kind of wild. Oh, yeah. Since the boss is over now, let me put this back down to 40. Should have done that a while ago. A fishing rod. The devourer of cods. Someone thought of that pun, posted it in the Discord, and then they immediately made an item for it, almost certainly. Lot of weapons, holy. Melee, so many melee. Okay, ranged. Illuvian I already made. The anti-material rifle I have not made. It's apparently an upgrade to the Shroomer. Anti-material rifle. There we go. So many guns to try. And bows, of course. I already made the Cleansing Blaze. The Infinity. Okay. Here we go, Infinity. There's so many weapons to try, man. Holy. The Karasawa. Wait, that sounds familiar. Never mind. I'm not really a big fan of stuff that takes research materials. So maybe it's good, but it also does 5,000 damage, so I highly doubt it. Already made the Onyxia. The Phangasm already made. I'm not really interested in making the Rubico Prime. So again, it does 2,000 damage, so highly doubt it's any good. Already made those. Don't want to make the pack. Already made the Ultima. Universal Genesis. Oh yeah, this is the one that I saw before. Should be able to make this. Here we go, Universal Genesis. I actually had just enough of those Star Cloaks to make it. Rogue. Summon. Here's another summon thing. Okay, what was it called? The Cosmic Viper or something like that. 645 summon damage, huh? Okay. Doubt it's any good then. Here's another summon thing. Summons 5 ancient weapons to annihilate your enemies. There can only be one of each individual weapon. Probably takes 5 slots to do that. You need divine geodes. I should be able to make it. Mirror. Oh, you need to be near Shimmer? What? Why? That's kind of dumb. Fine, whatever. Mirror. Cosmolite. Cos. None of those, and Divine Geodes. Divine. There you go, and I'm near Shimmer. Amazing. Vanity, vanity. An upgrade to the booster thing. I don't know why they bothered adding the booster to the game. This is just outclassed at this point. I could make it just because, I guess. I mean, it does cost like nothing. Booster. There it is. Godspeed booster. Why not? Rideable God Rider hover bike mount. What in the world? Cosmolite monoblock chair. Okay. How do I make Cosmolite chair? I need a... That's just a cosmic anvil. Alright, we're making this. Cos... Amazing. And the cosmic monolith. Interesting, I guess. I'm not going to bother making it, though. Eat it all without bending reality. Okay. Alright, that's it. There's everything. The Omnicron. Okay, first off, let's go ahead and reforge my stuff. Honestly, I'm probably going to go broke from doing this. Oop, skipped warding. Amazing. Good job. Amalgam. Warding. Asgardian Aegis. I accidentally summoned a thing. Stop pressing it! We got warding. And the elemental quiver. Warding. Good. Although I probably want to keep the absorber on normally. Hard to say. I've got like an entire inventory of weapons that we need to try. It's kind of ridiculous. Armor first, though. So we're currently sitting at 208 defense and 123% damage and 53% ranged critical chance. 208 to 221. Range damage goes from 123 to 126. Not that big of a difference. And the crit chance goes up to 58. Not amazing. Our life regen takes a massive hit. Our max movement speed takes a small hit. And... our summon damage goes down by 1%, I guess? That's... sure. What's the set bonus? You fire a God Killer Shrapnel round when firing ranged weapons every 2.5 seconds. Allows you to dash for an immense distance in 8 directions. Press blank while holding down the movement keys in the direction you want to dash. Enemies you dash through take massive damage. During the dash, you are immune to most debuffs. The dash has a 45-second cooldown. I will never use that. I'm just saying that I'm never gonna use that. Just never. This is not even really an upgrade. I'm kind of mad. This is a better set bonus. We do basically the same damage. It's a 3% increase. We gain 13 defense. That's it. My max life goes up by 20. I guess there's a benefit. What about my movement speed? Yeah, no, it goes down. How in the world is this thing supposed to be better? That is maddening. That is maddening. I just want to keep the Blood Flare armor, honestly. Because the set bonus is good. Ay, man. Used to have a... What is it, Virgil's chair? Anyways. Okay. Let's get our baseline. An entire inventory, holy... Doing around 13k. 14? Going up for some reason. It's interesting. 16k. We'll settle on 16. The bow... Let's see here. What does this do now? They're not the best range-wise, but it got rid of the arc, whatever you want to call it, completely. I think the Daemon's Flame is just unironically better than the Pearl God now. Although it doesn't pierce. Wait, pierces through tile? Yeah, okay, no, it just pierces through tiles. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't pierce, so there's that, I guess. But single target, infinitely better than the Pearl God. Also, we're getting better. We're gonna have a better weapon here anyways. Let's start out with the one that I think is gonna be amazing. The SDFMG. It came from the edge of Terraria. Interesting. Yeah, that's pretty good. Just around 28k. Instantly outclassing both of these weapons. Because this has the piercing capabilities of the Pearl God. One thing, though, I guess it doesn't have is the homing ability of the Daemon's Flame, so there's that, I guess. But I don't think, like, doesn't this thing have, like, way worse? Also, it has a build-up. Like, it shoots faster over time. Like, 22k? Yeah, this thing's almost 27, 28k. I don't know, I'd probably still keep that. Pearl God is outclassed, though. Check out the Alluvion next. Looks like it converts wooden arrows, actually. Let's move on to something else. Okay, Fangasm. Huh. I mean, it's just better than the Daemon's Flame, honestly. Yeah, so that's an upgrade to that. Oops. There we go. Okay, that's a wooden arrow thing. Converts musket balls to summon weapons. Need to reforge this one. I don't really want to test it when it's lethargic. Okay. Check out the Ultima. Casts a continuous stream of plasma bullets. Over time, the bullets are replaced with powerful lasers. Bolts power up into solid beams as you continue shooting. That's cool. So, it's a slow start weapon that has a lower top damage than I would ever care to worry about, but it's not, we're not going to use that. What else do we have here? Here's this one. The Starmageddon. I believe this uses stars as ammo, actually. Hold up. Let's do the Onyxia next. $23K. Well, sorta. Yeah. Yeah, that's not very good. I mean, if there's gonna be this many weapons, I'm not surprised if there's a bunch of bummers, but still, it's a bummer. Okay, we have the Infinity. Interesting. I don't really like anything with a right-click attack because, you know, I use that for dashing. Let's try the Infinity, though. Almost 20K. I suppose the point of shooting regular bullets is that you could put some kind of debuffing bullet on here, fire it, and then continue to do your thing. Something like that. Anyways, it's bad. Cleansing Blaze. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna be honest, though, it doesn't really matter. Because the benefit of a flamethrower is the fact that it pierces a lot. I guess it goes through tiles, which is nice, but I do already have a bow that does that, so who cares? But yeah, these pierce, so I don't care. Musket balls. Musket balls. Okay, let's go get musket balls and wooden arrows real quick. Okay, let's start with the bows. Wooden arrows. Wooden arrows. Okay. It's not a lot of damage. The Alluvion. I don't know, it's not great. Death Wind. Nebula arrows. Deal more damage and inflict Godslayer Inferno. It's like 16k. Yeah, this bow kind of sucks. Why is everything gray now? Got a comment on this? Is it even accurate to call this a sunset anymore? Either way, it's getting late. I'll be getting some rest soon. Okay. I feel like that's unrelated to the fact that the entire background is gray right now, but sure. Okay, Blood Moon is fun. Okay, we have a couple summons to test out now. Oh no, we still have guns. Okay, these two, and I need stars. Which I have 444. Which is enough to make the unlimited star pack. Cool. So we'll try those out as well. What is this Chinese guy saying? What? Is saying gummy bears? What? What? Huh? You good? Okay, let's get a baseline again. I'm assuming anything is going to be better than this. He does decent damage, and it was especially good for Dog, because he homes in pretty aggressively. Around about 3k at the best. I was going to do guns, but I guess we're doing this now. Amo saying some gummy bears. Saying some... I thought he left. I don't know. I don't see a message from him. Oh, okay. We actually have 4 summon weapons. Let's try... Summons a cosmic gunship to shoot down your foes. Gunships will fire bullets from your inventory. Alternates firing rockets and bullets. Seems kind of whatever, honestly. It's probably... Oh. What? Oh, it is a summon. Interesting. Okay. If the entity already exists, using this item again will cause it to gain more heads. Interesting. Right around 2,000. I don't like when things are attached to me, though, to be fair. Corvid Harbinger staff. Damage is not that great. It's too bad. Aerial Mech Worm, also forgot about that one. Probably... yeah. Holy, okay. He's instantly the best summon that I've had. Sure. Pretty cool, too. Okay, he's a contender. And there's this guy, which we're going to need to reforge because he's -10 right now. There he is. Why is that summon attached to you? It does look like a stand. Oh, they do a lot of damage too. Let's see if we can't mix and match here. We definitely can. And that's a lot more damage. Seeing the worm go around with only like 1 or 2 segments is so funny. Anyways, this guy's easily outclassed, so we'll be using both of these guys from now on. A tick twice from the Calandra and a tick once from the Staff of the Mech Worm, I think, is the best way to go with that. There's no boss easier than Exomechs, man. I don't know about that, man. Especially on Infernum, I would not, I'd not make any bets that it would be easy. Alright, time to try these weapons. Musket balls, star guns, and I think this, yeah, another musket ball one. Alright. Here we go. Not very good. It does have a speed down, so I'll check it with that disabled. Removed, I guess. Alright. Give me the reason that you're showing your keyboard. Because I was fighting Dog. It was a very difficult fight, so I figured it would be cool to show off the inputs. Doesn't really matter now, I guess. Okay, that's still really bad. That's kind of cool. Still does less damage overall, though. I'm actually a magic addict when it comes to this game. Got busy, FYI. Yeah, no worries. Magic is my second favorite class. I feel like I'd like Summoner a lot, though, but I've never tried it. Let's try out the Starmageddon. What in the world am I doing? Rejects the finality of cosmic annihilation with Dark Sun power. What? That's kind of cool. Doesn't really do that much damage, though. The whips definitely do Summoner a lot of favors, yeah. Okay, this gun slows my game down, which is really cool. It's kind of whatever, and the sound that it makes is really annoying, so we're not going to use any of these. think you're using Summoner right now because you have a lot of summon. Well, no, I'm using ranged. I just have summons. It's like the laser minigun. Yeah. Not the biggest fan of how ear-splitting it was. That's for sure. Okay, we can put those back. So these both seem pretty cool. That's probably it. Holy. Spirit of Halloween penetrates the air. The spirit of Christmas fades. Funny. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, the weapons change. Seems kind of random. Still do a lot of damage. Not that big of a deal. Is there a new pickaxe? Doesn't seem like it, actually. That's kind of lame. Oh, it's almost 10 o'clock. Anything last second that I gotta do? I mean, there's these that I kind of want to check out, but it's not really anything I have to commit to right now. I mean, I have them. The Blood God Chalice seems insanely good. I'm not sure what specifically I would want to replace with it, but it's definitely something I want to think about. So this die doesn't really seem to be doing that any favors, unfortunately. Might have to find a different one. Or if I have another one of those, just a wing or something that looks good with this. What about the Paragon? Oh, it looks kind of dumb. What is that tree man? I'm kind of surprised that it's a bird. Tree man? I don't know what you mean by tree man. I also don't... Oh! Oh! What is that tree man? Yeah, 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 yeah. The guy that just got back got me to get that texture pack. I think it's kind of funny. If there's an upgrade to Betsy's Wrath, I actually recommend picking it up as a support weapon thanks to the debuff. I'm not sure if there is. I don't like using supplementary weapons from other classes, though. Wait, is there? Wait, hold up. Is Betsy's Wrath a ranged weapon? Betsy... No, no, it's a magic weapon, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't want to use it just because it's magic. Okay, what other wings do we have? Red's wings. Those are okay. I'll keep that as an option. These are kind of whatever. Betsy's... No. Chronos? No. Chronos? Probably Chronos. Loki? No. Starlight? Nope. Sparrow. Oh, those are kind of cool. Kind of like that. Those are dumb. kind of whatever. That's whatever. I just don't have enough presents. Dragon's Dogma. Hmm. Oh, there's these ones too. It's kind of whatever. What about this one? No. No. Okay, so it's between these two. That's decent. I honestly do like these ones. They look kind of cool. I feel like maybe a better die would help them out. Not bad, though. Is this where die is stored? Yeah, okay, here it is. Let's grab one of each. Just one, please and thank you. Right click? No? Whatever, fine. Take them all. I don't want those. There we go. Okay, let's try reflective die. So I kind of like them base, too. Eh, that's kind of gross. Pixie die. No, but too bright. Prismatic die. It's kind of cool. I do not hate that, actually. Shifting sands die. Nah. Loki's die, okay. Blue. Profaned moonlight die, okay. Gender die. Superstar die. That's kind of cool, actually. We could probably make more dies, though, to be fair. Let's see here. Can I go to cosmetic? Yeah, there's a few dies. It's all just colors, though. I'm not too interested in that. I think there's a rainbow die if you make all the dies, though. Yeah, I don't think I have all of them, though. Huh. I thought. Maybe not. Oh, here's a rainbow die. Yeah, you need the gradient dies, which requires... a bunch of different gradients. Interesting. Man, that's a lot of dies that I just don't have. I'm not going to worry about that. I can't make any other dies, though. That's kind of annoying. Rate the cyan gradient one, apparently. Yeah, no. Can't make any dies. Maybe the die trader, you know, it's in her name. Maybe she'll sell some? No. What a useful NPC. Defiled flame die. We'll try it out. Nah, it's like almost cool, but whatever. Okay, let's see here. Superstar. It's decently cool. I don't know why there's like a patch of pink in the top left. That's interesting. Reflective copper. Honestly, not even bad, but it looks a little odd. Prismatic's kind of cool. If there wasn't that pink thing in the top left, I feel like that would have a better chance. Wasn't there one that looked similar that I threw away because I thought I already had a better one? The, Shifting Sands die, I think, maybe? It might have been Pixie. It's not really the same, but... No, I'm not really into that. So Pixie dye, it's just too bright. Pixie dye is way too bright. Reflective copper's out. Prismatic looks really cool. Superstar looks almost kind of cool. Yeah, we'll go with prismatic, I think. There we go. Cool. All right. I'm gonna go to bed. It's almost 10 p.m. for me. I got work tomorrow. So rip my sleep as per usual. You know, I never exactly have a good time figuring that out. But thanks for watching. Really glad that finally got done with Dog. I'm not excited for Yaron. Yeah, Yaron is the next one. Primordial Worm. Interesting. Okay. Stop using dyes. It can't save you from the aura loss from Yaron. I think it looks cool. I think the prismatic dye on these wings specifically, I think was a good decision because I think they do look pretty cool. I don't know. I like the fit. I think it looks very nice. Worm is good for ranger. Drops weapons. Yeah. I think I might know one of the weapons unless they changed them. But there I am. I think it looks pretty cool. Let me reset the zoom real quick. Took 2 screenshots just then. Holy crap. There we go. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. Very, very tired. But again, no stream tomorrow. Unless I feel like ruining my schedule or whatever the credit, because I got like a billion flipping things of homework to do. Let me pick up everything that's on the floor right now. No stream tomorrow. No stream Friday for sure, guaranteed, because I usually don't stream on Fridays anyways. Halibut Cannon? Yeah, that is one that I remember for sure. I remember that being a good one for endgame. So I'll definitely be getting it. I don't think that worm thing was a boss. I don't think they considered it a boss at the time though. So that's interesting to hear. There's those. Fires 35 bullets only using 1. That's wild. There's that. It's a hidden boss like Mech-Duzia. I thought Mech-Duzia was a joke. Boss. Is that actually in Calamity? Also, the worm thing is on the boss list. I think the halibut cannon was like a 1% drop, though. I remember farming for it for a while, like a really long time. Because I was having trouble with, I think, boss rush in death mode Calamity, so I was farming for it. I remember it being pretty rare, unfortunately. There's a hidden boss for Get Fixed Boy, which is XB-Infinity Hecate. All exomex together. It's horrible. I think the wings and the boots, like the previous boots, looked better than these ones. I don't know why they changed them. Honestly, they should have just kept them the same. That was what they were gonna replace them with. There's also Supreme Ultra Mage Permafrost. But you can fight Permafrost. These aren't like these are actual. Okay, only Get Fixed Boy as well. So they added a bunch of stuff to seeds, I guess. It's probably not something I'm ever gonna check out, but that's definitely interesting to hear. What's horrible? It'd probably still be just as hard to beat Dog with my current setup. Even though I got so many upgrades. I mean, I have like almost the exact same defense. I probably just die a little slower. Or no, I die just as fast. I do a little bit more damage. Well, a little. I mean, these things do a ton of damage. Especially with this thing infinitely critting and firing as fast as it does. I mean, heck. There's also the Lord. That's a joke boss. I vaguely remember that one. Isn't that just from the fake wiki or whatever? They didn't actually put him in the game. I'm going to be deviant tonight with hard mode stuff. Good luck. The Lord is in the game. Great. All right. I'll send the link in Twitch. Sure. If you mean it's like another mod, that's what I mean. I was just meaning that it wasn't Calamity. Calamity mod wiki. If you sent me the fandom wiki, I'm going to I don't know. Do something. No, it's the official one. Coast Moonlord joke hidden boss exclusive to the Get Fixed Boy worlds. Alright. Most difficult boss in the Calamity mod. What? Inflicts debuff, no you. Debuff that removes all buffs and disables the effects of all armors and accessories. It is exclusive. Disables the effects of all armors and accessories. Why? Minions instantly despawn when no U is applied. Any increased life not granted by some of the permanent power-ups is removed. Player is limited to 600 life at most. That's horrible. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna fight him. Supreme Permafrost. All right. Oh, let's see this. There's currently no text on this page. I think you typed the link wrong. Yeah, there's a comma in it. Let me copy it and bring it to a web browser so I can edit it. Copy. Oh, that one also doesn't work. If you remove the comma, it doesn't work either. Look up Permafrost. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Post-Moon Lord boss exclusive to the Get Fixed Voice Seed. Acts as an alternate route to the Supreme Witch Calamitous fight. Defeating him rewards the player with Supreme Witch Calamitous' normal loot as well as the Cold Heart Icicle. And that deals percentage-based damage. Funny. Delicious meat. It's also dropped by the Lord. It summons dog at 40% HP. Why? Behold, my pet. Just for fun. Is he also just still there, or you just have to beat dog real quick? It's just like an intermission. Last one. Okay. Let's see here. XB-infinity Hecate. Tooltip is die. Yeah, that's horrible. Looks kind of cool, though, not gonna lie. It looks like he's missing a head, to be honest. And, you know, the rest of his body. Legs, I guess, specifically. Lava chicken broth, apparently, is what this thing drops. Wild. I'm gonna beat up Koishi for fun. Man, she didn't hit me a single time. Even if you shut your eyes, the world will still be there. Enemies are less likely to target you. Deals 15% bonus damage against enemies not targeting you. Very funny. Okay. That's it. I'm going to bed. Let's see, I don't know. I would enjoy if there was another theme, but I doubt it. No. It's too bad. We'll change it to Calamity, though. Nice. Good night. Farewell. I will see anyone who shows up on probably Saturday. Not sure if we're going to be playing Terraria, because I do want to go back to a couple different games, but we'll be doing it different. Don't forget to install better I'm okay. I'm okay. There's a lot of funny mods, but I'm alright. The bird one, though, was too good to not take, I will say. I'm a picky man. Picky individual. But yeah, good night. Good night. Thus ends the saga of the 10 hours of flippin' dog runs. Very happy to see it disappear. Now time for the 20 hours of Yaron runs. We'll see. Bye.